Hello, good evening, konbanbar, and how's it going? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day for me. Actually, a very good day because there is a chance I might finally have managed to land myself a job. I can't say for certain yet, but we see in a week or two. In a week or two, we'll see if I manage to land a job. But I do hope I manage to do because it's good to have a job and have a steady income, you know. Anyway, so a new week is now here. So, how have your weekend been? For me, it's been a good weekend for me. And do you have any plans for this week? For me, it's basically gonna be just another still week. I bet at Wednesday I will sign some papers for that job I used mention. And at Saturday I'm going to Matajagon, which is a mountain gone in Sweden. If you will also go there, feel free to let me know. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 40% pony and I'm also 39% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So, last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so what we used to do in some side contents. And we did kick Gilbert's ass yet again. And that's always satisfying. I will always love kicking Gilbert's ass. Anyway, so let's get to game in here. So there we go. And I'll do that. And this. And this. And then that. And that. And here we go. So let's get to the gaming. So we still have some side quests to do, and also some bonding, and also yesterday we managed to get access to Alien Village again, because we couldn't go there last time because of Gilbert, but now we are able to go there. So I'm just gonna check in here. And let's see. Is there some kind of a special event here? Yeah. If I have Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita. Yuna, Muse, Tita, and Altina. Okay. In that case, I'm just going back to the Curiasius and we'll fix the party. I already have Muse and Yuna with me. So I just take Altina and and titta. And then I have everyone that I need for this one. So let's see what kind of interaction we will get now. So let's see här then. Jenny åtes enjoyed the hot springs and took the time yesterday in the villages. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Ah, what a relief! I was so tensed up and worried for a while there. I heard you. I'm just glad we were able to get through this without any major incidents. Agreed. Excellent work, everyone. Haha. Well, I can't say I pitched in very much. It was Arcade and Oliver who really saved the day. And a lot of credit has to go to Instructor Yanti and to you too. Now you did your part too. Titta, your diversionary tactics were perfect. They were the key to the whole operation coming together. And Princess Alfin, Alice, we couldn't have done it without the support you two and Tova gave us. I'm just glad we were able to help out. After all this village has done for you, Jen, I wanted to repay the favor in some way. Yikes. Wait a second. What's wrong? Since we all had, why don't we set up on something more interesting? Gold star, secrets, exciting things. Yeah, except for the fact that Yen is here too. And of course, we have Yen as our ghost of honor. I swear, you and the Mooser. Your Highness. Alright, I'm clearly the odd man out amongst this group. At least one thing, but with all of you here, I'm just going to turn in early, okay? Yen? So you used to say in a part with Alice? Oh my god, what do? Jelly what? Sorry. Jackin decided to fuck up again. I'm gonna need to fix that. God fucking damn it. Anyway, so just give me a bit as I fix the jacking. But what is wrong with that? I mean, isn't that usual when you have siblings? Oh wait, yeah. But yeah, Vardus at it again, I swear. And we used hang on. Yeah, I do apologize for this. No, this is the new scarf I'm used to, but thankfully it only happens once a stream. Anyway, so here we go then. Okay, I got that fixed. Yeah, I do apologize for that, but anyway, let's continue. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's not a big deal for family to bat in a hot spring together, back where you are from. Well, then why don't you think of the rest of us as a family too? You newly acquainted sisters. I swear, Musse and Alfin can really be something. That suggestion doesn't entirely sit well with me. Oh. Come on, Jan, won't it be nice? Yeah, at the very least, we can try and make you blush. Of it as just another mission. We won't get a yachting instructor, so maybe you could really use a good sock or two. Okay, I don't wanna know what Yuna meant with that. Even you, Yuna, let's all use try and take things down and notes. Alright, knock it off now, you guys. You know how clueless he can be. Jan, honestly, you make me so mad sometimes for just going along with whatever others want. Well, maybe Jan is enjoying this. What do you mean? And tell me... And Tita used all the time sitting in the corner. That's just something hilarious about this. The situation is looking a little dicey, but you give what you saw. I do know how Alice feels though. If someone were to try that on a gate when we had a chance to be alone together. Oh, Tita. Anyway. Well, I'm just gonna set the party back now to how it was. So, there we go and there we go. And let me save quickly. And then I will keep looking around here then and see what else. So have we go then there we go. If there is something else going on here. Alright then, let's see her then. And I'll also check in her. Well, and I think I got an check in her too earlier. So I'll do it now. So let's see what else there is here. Alrighty then. Well then, let me use the mind myself. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was Otis that I was gonna say. Beyond the staven is where the side quest was located. So let's see what you need. It's about time for Leo to get her. Oh, you're that instructor from those. Did you see Leo on your way here? Can't I say I have? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Thinking back, I did hold it left to pay you a visit. Of course, that's why I'm preparing my special paella for her when I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I bet she just wants to look around the town. I can wait a little longer. Haha, I see. Is she really used to late? Maybe we should check up on her. What's more, I'm sensing some kind of bodeous area nearby. Okay, no, that's interesting. Why? Let's take a look at the front, just in case. Still, you say it on the front, so does that mean... Let's see... Yeah, I was right. It was as I suspected then. That's Leo and... Okay, what the fuck is she doing? Okay, I didn't expect to see Sally here. Look over there. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing. It's Leonora, and that girl from Oyophoyos. Right, Sally, the sanguine ogre. Everybody, stay calm. Let's see where this goes.
やれやれ、野暮用ついでに観光しに来ただけなんだけど。
I don't know. Whenever you're involved, it's never a good thing.
それにしても、やっぱいいね君。第二でも目立ってたけど、どこの出身？
The Silver Veil. Not that it's any of your business. I find it hard to believe the society would send one of the most powerful enforcers used to do some sightseeing. Yeah, I agree. It is very suspicious. Wooha! The Silver Veil? You must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I just had to kill some time. And that's not the way you do it. If you wanna join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. Yeah, how about the notes? Well, it's a good thing we was ahead then. If that's how you want to do things, then fine. Damn, this isn't going well. Hold on a second. Hey, we're having a conversation here. Because I was wondering when you were gonna put in as an awakener. Yeah, no surprise that you noticed us. You guys. You two weren't planning to start a fight here, were you? We were gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say? Oh, it's Leonora, right? So long as we fight outside the dome, it shouldn't be a problem. No, the very fact that you two was gonna fight is the issue. That's not the issue here. There's really no need for you to fight at all. Could you lay down your arms and talk it out? Hey, I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now Testayosa's hungry for some action. I can't use the back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you. But at least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? Yeah. It's like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, Albite, let's hold this better way of youth. But if I don't like it, we're just gonna go with our original plan. Well, let's see then what I can think of. Alright, let me just think about it. Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? They both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk it out. When we got use that athletic hoe, I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet, or what? Well, let's go for... Yeah, swimming contest might be a good idea. I will cut it. How about you settle this with a swimming contest? Oh yeah, Leonora is in the swimming club at those. What a wonderful idea. That's not let them compete on equal terms. Swimming hole? What's the matter? Scared? Heh, you wish. I'm just thinking about whether it'd be fun enough to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it. I'm not bad. Heh, nice. Okay, let's do it. A swimming contest it is then. Sounds like we reached an agreement. You created in the sea, not a pool. I assume that's alright. Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Pioneer Island should be enough of a challenge. Okay, that's kinda a crazy suggestion actually. I'd say it's about 150 cents. What do you say? 150 cents, huh? So, why not? I mean, that's quite the distance. That's true, I really something else. And so you can handle that distance, but that's probably going to take too long. How about we cut it in half to 75 sails? I guess that can still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. Well, it's decided then. Gäller det återsteg upp arrangements and got it at the starting line towards. Oh wow, you were in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit. You want to get in on this race too? I think I'll pass, even on a good day. Swimming 48 is about the best I can do. I wonder how much that translates to in kilometer. I will be supporting Leonora from the sidelines today. I can't believe you bought out to swim 7,580. Yes, the most I've done is 1,000. You know, that's also quite a lot if you compare to what Altira used to say. Hey, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long distance swimming? Heh, it's nothing compared to someone who came up on a fleet like you. But I swam to 4 meter full armor before. Is that gone? Okay, yeah, that says plenty. That says plenty for me. You better show me a good time, ally. Ally, I'm not gonna hold back then. Leonora's good enough to go toe to toe against the lawyer and principal elect win. But I've never seen what the Star is capable of. This don't be an interesting case. Okay, let's get this song on the yacht. We will need more time to get ready. No, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Okay, sounds like we are ready. Okay, here we go then. And I take it I'll be playing as a take your position. Ready, set, go. Yeah, I was right. Swimming continues. With triangular circle when the true circles overlap. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Let me start my controller here. There we go. And I'm gonna need to focus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. But I got it. I kinda have the time in and all. So let's go at it again then. Okay, on second try I managed to get it. It was shorter than I expected. I managed to pull it off somehow. This I could get the second wind all the way to the end. Haha, I feel so burned out, but in a good way. Because giving it everything you've gotten over and then isn't so bad. As long as you had fun. Well, you both did good. That was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time. And you both showed so much passion. I got sales. Nice work, Leonora. You were great out there, Sally. Thanks, Dolphy. You think she was just a regular student looking at her now? Yeah. It is a bit unusual. But we can't let that fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I don't play around now. We'll be enemies the next time we meet, and I'm not gonna go easy on you. You'd better be on your way before my yard gets high. Was really something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before. This is a hell, yeah, it was coming. Was it talking about the beowulf? Most likely. As in the yet constellations assault the cap, according to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the courageous look just the paths with it. We shall get going. Välten tatvansto jänete ootes vitjäv entie tonty ootis. After sin Leonoia safely back to Mianta staven, de continuo te june. Okay, I got a name accessory. Yeah, I'll be taking a look at all that I used got. So first, let me check the accessory then. Still. Plus 200 is actually a lot. So I took it, I gave this to Musse. And then let me check the new custom I got here. Hang on. Yeah, I stick to this one. And I also got that one. And then, yeah, I take it that. Yeah, I take it that all of the new class 7 got it. So let's see how then. Let's see how. Yeah, Brianti got it. I mean, us got it to do. And I wanted it. Yanti also get it. Did I go up? Yeah, I went up it. Okay, no, Yanti didn't get it. Anyway, so we do have some side quests inside the Curious to do. So let's see what other side quests we have then. Oh yeah. No, actually. Yeah, I check in a bit later, but there is a side quest over at the training hall. They is fine, I see. Haunted from military combat, maneuver 22, blown since last. Oh, how am I supposed to improve this attack? And this isn't the only one giving me trouble. Why the hell is it so difficult? Like I've said a million times, you overthinking things, Wayne. It's not just recreating how a move looks from the outside. You need to just the logic behind it. Not that I'm in a position to offer boss advice. Jessica, Wayne, hey, getting a bit of training in. Instructor Yen, we are, in a certain sense, I've asked Jessica to observe me right now. Even if I know she wants to focus on her own training. I'm sorry, Jessica, I'm being selfish. Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, observing your movements is good for my own training. It gives me another of yours. I'm sorry I can't offer better advice. The escalators could just have its fair. The escalators could just have its fair offensive technique. But overall, it's primarily focused on speed. And any helpful advice as that just ends up being more conceptual than anything concrete. No, it's incredibly helpful. It's proving to be a good experience for my improvement. With the way things are for me right now, it's not so much who's giving me instruction or advice. It's about with myself. I must overcome my own limits. I won't keep you any longer, Jessica. You really should focus on your own training. I appreciate all the help. And you don't need to worry about me, Instructor Yen. I promise. Wayne. He does make some good points, but I would like to tie in Jessica's development too, since she's her and all. Maybe I should call the goals in then. Yeah, let's do it then. Alright, so I have an interesting proposal for the two of you. In the end, there's no better form of training than sparring. So if we could find a way to make your training more meaningful, just leave it up to me. Can I get you through the way to have for a moment? Instructor Yen? Is he? Yeah, I'm helping you. Oh, a true versus true then. Yeah, that might actually be good. How the hell did I wind up here? You grumble to Wally, but you were kind enough to help out in the end, were you not? I just thought it would be good to get some exercise in. I just have for my benefit, that's all. Or so you say. Ha ha ha. Instructor Yen, what's Laura SRC and to Wally the Steve? Does this mean that you're going to have a spar? Well, I think that's the idea. You got it. You and Wayne are going to fight as a team. That's all. I finally have the honor of seeing you escalate the school techniques from up close, Jessica. One of my teams have come through. Thanks to you again to be involved. But what's this arrangement, Instructor Yen? You hunted for military combat fencing techniques, adopt the forms of the offset and mounted styles. Oh yeah, and it is actually quite a smile for Tuvali too. And Tuvali's sword technique, the basics of which she learned from the Steel Maiden, shares many points in common with the offset style. You find much more to learn from them than my 8 leaves one blade style. And the same can be said for Jessica's related school techniques, of course. Yes, that's exactly right. That makes sense. So this is probably the ideal type of training for us. It seems like a real challenge, but that just means that it's truly worth doing. Let's get started. I won't be going easy on either of you. Nor I. I want to see both of you use new hate if we don't work for your future development. Yes, ma'am. Understood. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna play as them. Yeah, they don't. Okay, I don't have escape and order. Gonna need to see what I have then. Du var lite definitivt Extraordinary Mario and X-Men both the Starlighter fighting alongside Lara, despite having attained mastery, she still gives the game in her art a kid to help with sparring. Okay, that one is target. In that case, I go for golden mail. And let's see what you have. Okay, and how about what you have? Well, let's see what I go. This is my strongest one. I use art then. It is possible to... Okay, it isn't, then in that case I'll use art too. Okay, let's go for 7th caliber here. Yeah. Adjusting according to the situation. I managed to fuse. And had to go with 7th caliber. I like it. 7th caliber is actually quite strong. You figured it was gonna hold. And I go for another Diamond Luva. Uh-oh, not good. Connect with this. Okay, yeah. That is... I go for another 7th caliber high. There we go. Alright, what do you do then? Well, I'm gonna be needing healing harder. And the 7th caliber strikes hard. And there we go. Okay, let's go for Holy Yes. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I move over here then. And then I go for the nail here. And then I use this good for this. Well, you did good placement for me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I can go for another coordinate here. And then I go for yet another yoke. Okay, I go for there and then there we go. Okay, another coordinate. Let's see. Yeah, good idea to focus on one. And then I can go for coordinate again. Okay, flame brand then. Okay, now we hit with you. Yeah, I can get the both of you. And having go with coordinate again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Then, away from my stance. Then I just have to enter it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die. Then at least I can take Laya with me. Okay, I still have a sand. Okay, I somehow managed to win. Anyway, an artifact is coming up now. So be right back and see you in the minutes. Okay, I'm back now. That's enough. I think we used our pot maybe. Yeah, but we were out of the limits there. Yeah, it was very barely. The pot kept up marvelously. I suppose you can say that. Heh, that was pretty brilliant, you two. I hope you both feel like you got a lot out of this. I did. This was a great head. It was nice being able to identify areas that need improvement. Haha, I love you too well with it, Jessica. I must say, the stiffness I felt before the match has completely disappeared. Yeah, I could tell just by watching. It looks like you unconsciously absorbed Laura into Wally's techniques, and even Jessica's too. In any case, it looks like Japanese Alien might actually be a counterproductive abuse for you. I understand the struggle. Learning to let the tension fade from your shoulders is actually quite difficult. Sometimes, you simply must shrink recklessly without giving much thought to anything in particular. Thank you, Laura. I'll keep that in mind. You also need to rely on those around you. Take a look around you and you'll find yourself surrounded by many capable warriors. It'd be a crime not to seek their advice. Only you want to call them warriors. What are you looking at? Don't give me that look stalking face. Haha, I was thinking the opposite actually. Again, I was still thinking that you were saying quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's a bit good too. Yes, I agree. Anyhow, you were both giving me some invaluable experience here. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I could help. Let's take a little look at the self-scam. So let's see. Self-scam is what I use code. So let's see. Okay, evade plus 12. Gonna need to take a look then. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace. I will replace Axon Blue with the self-scam. Because the more evade, the better. Okay, 97%. That's actually good. I like it at the number. It's very close to 100 now. It's becoming harder and harder to hit the fee now. I used to need a little more evasion, and selfie is an absolute beast of an evade tank. Anyway, let me save them. Alright, let's not forget to mark it down here. Anyway, so you have something else, Jessica? Oh, battle training, I see. Alright, I'll fetch your sleeping for the day. Okay, let's go for... Yeah, I'm gonna need a magic party for this one, so... Yeah, yell is mandatory. And I will keep a fee for the evade tank. And then I go for medium high and Elliot will also be good. Well, actually no, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, I go for this party then. So let's do it.
危険度大注意してかかろう
Yeah, she's gonna be how you use your hat. And let's see how that 97 will do. Yeah, 97 still isn't 100%. Anyway. Now I go for the Divine Soul. Legally F1. An arc is built to resist physical attacks, vulnerable only to abnormal conditions and odds. Well, let's go for Flare Butterfly then.
Yeah.
There we go. So save the flame.
任せて
How was wine again? Now it's better I go for Gavion Hammer. So there we go then. Okay, what do you know?
たまよ
A miss for you.
チャンス
Yeah, gonna be lots of miss.
崩れた たまよ
Yeah, this is how good the 97% is.
俺の番だな
Okay, I go for another flare butterfly now. Okay, spawn for me. And then Diamond Nuva will also be good. And that one will do maximum damage now. Alright, entry at all. Game is been
やり
done.
ました
Sweet. That was phenomenal, everyone. You were able to take it on a level 2 type 1. So you do have some skills after all. At any rate, how are your yearmarks? Thanks to Wally. You made diligent in your training. And in any case, you will yet to experience what really makes the Sleepy special. Well, I will eventually. Anyway, Next up, I have the physical body. And for the physical body, I wanna go for... Yeah, I go for Laura and Yanti. And then I'm just gonna heal up quickly now, so just a quick second then. And then I'll be Yeti after this. Okay, so let's deal with the type 2 then. And here we go. Alex. Well, let's do it then.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Let's see her. Sleepily after Wood, an artist experiences odds and abnormal conditions vulnerable to physical attacks. Yeah, how I be doing my use of impulsion.
Yeah.
行こっか。
And then gonna let me go over her.
行くぜ。
Let's see what I go for then. Yeah, I go for Avalon Heart and then...
おうよ。崩れたぜ。
Okay, I start with the Artian Phoenix Blade.
アルゼイドでシーズン。その身に刻むがよい。参る。
And then I go for Berserker. And then I think I also go for Let Out You Say.
さて。
So, let's really say yes of them all. Okay, and then we defeated her.
悪いな。往生しろよ。
And dog.
ま、こんなもんかね。
That was phenomenal, everyone. You were able to take down a level 2 type 2. So you do have some skills, don't you? At any rate, here are your rewards. Thanks, Diwali. You may still continue training. And in any case, you will get to experience what really makes the Sleepy special. Well then, that one's over and done with. So, I'm just gonna heal up now quickly and... Well, that's all the Sleepy battles I can do for now. Yeah, I must forgot to... Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, there was another side quest inside the Curious. So let's see what that other side quest is about. So let's see. Where was the second one that I seem to remember? Where is the next side quest we'll see? Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, that is. Okay. Oh, maybe there was only that one. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll head over to Ulster then and see what's up over here. This is okay, see? Yeah, the Mario say that we used to need to be patient, but I don't know about that. It looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kai and Tilia, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, what are you two doing, if I might ask? Oh, hey, I hope that Tomal's safe too. It's made us so happy that we will be in a tank in 80s every day. Haha, that's great. It sucks that we don't have to keep it a secret. It sucks that we have to keep it a secret though. I don't like secrets. By the way, is that the request why you had? Yes, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Thomas used a species as you did Mason, so he passed it on to us. The others had told me a bit about you too. Ulster stole some also for my beauty. It very much like to you. I'd very much like to pay that debt, even if it's used a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Wow, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's a friends with class 7. Oh, what exactly did it all do for your beauty? It's a rather long story. We tell you some all the time. Please watch what you say, huh? Sorry. I just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. I might just be overthinking things, though. Ha. I think I started to pick up on things, guys. Anyway, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? Tovar mentioned that the Don was having a few problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yes, that's right. Recently, it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously, no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Things took a yellow turn yesterday. It was the first time that people ended up injured. Yeah, that's actually bad. Oh my, I suppose that's not the sort of a thing one can simply wait on, is it? No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. They don't ask this hunter to help us get rid of it. It's pretty famous around here. It's so scary. The monster appears out of nowhere and then it disappears just as fast. It's like being a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they were held off on any operations. Why do start not surprise me? It seems they've been neglecting their duties, just like during the Civil War. Yeah, they used to be lazy. And there was that awesome incident already. And the adults were talking about it this morning. The all agree that we can't afford any more damage done. The Mayu suggested that we all move to the mining town Ayagon. Oh, so that's what it was about. But meaning Alster's going to be abandoned temporarily. So that's what you two were preparing for. But if that happens, I'm sorry everyone. I know this is shocking news, but you guys have already saved Alster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. I just can't stand the thought of a body with our home. It's full of memories with mom and dad. During the Civil War, those Yankees left all steam samples. I can turn a blind eye here as a patient and as a friend. Is there any way that we can help out? Well, yeah, let's investigate. We have a lot of memory in this storm too. We might only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really, that's great. We can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. Only will say is too, since you can publicly act right now. Yeah, did you go monster hunting? Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of clues yet though. Let's start by asking around the door. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it. Good luck. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Well, let's see then what I can find out. So I'll be heading outside then and look around for information. Well, I'll be checking with the ones outside first. So let me go and ask you then. Hey, what are you doing? This must be the mayor of Ulster. It seems he's been affected by the created twilight. Yeah, he was one of the first victims. Let's at least try to speak to him. Then ask for details about the mysterious monster. Pensioner Young pretending to be places, are you? I suggest you drop the act. If this is because of the monster, the wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked around already. They have? Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? So you are at least aware of the name, I see. They've already taken on observations and perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. That is why I have made the decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Ayakon is sort of manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. He's still thinking about the war even when the town's in this state. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we have to ask around elsewhere. Yeah, he was just a waste of time. I almost stopped it anyway. So let's ask you too then. That person is from that is still here. Let's go and ask her. Jen asked for details about the mysterious monster. Oh yes, that monster. It's a strange story, alright? Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. I was so looking forward to the harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the cool bit? No, I didn't. It seems to only come out at night. But I do sometimes catch sight of this wet person. Tell me more. A wet person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from my own town. He spent all day looking around the town and looking at the fields. Didn't even keep over staying use a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is bad for tourists, don't you think? Yeah, it's very suspicious indeed. I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove important later. Well then, let's keep asking around then. So I'll also go in here then. And let's ask those through. Now there are some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps high about the monster? That I am? Yes, exactly. Would you mind if we ask you some questions? Jen asked for details about the mysterious monster. Oh, I hate even talking about it. It's the waste that over fields and destroy the irrigation waterways. It's also abused about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. Strangest thing I've ever seen. I've been haunted for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts at attacking it have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. Being haunted pursuit and the dangerous vanishes completely up in smoke is infuriating. The only thing I can think of to explain it is that the damn thing has wings. When we lose the tail, it must mean it's blown off. So that's why they call it a mysterious monster. And in a blind eye isn't an option. The people of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. I can see why Kajentilja just ought all about it. But is this enough to warrant an evacuation? Thanks for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you said with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, being the note is big and dangerous. Please watch yourself all the time. Take a quick rest here before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is most appreciated. Well, let's keep asking around then. So, okay, yeah, I go to the chapel next then. So let's see what I can find out inside the sapel. Oh, my bad. Anyway, inside the sapel. Let's see now what I find out. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the source isn't affected. I'd like to speak directly with the father here and get his take on things. Yen asked for details about the mysterious monster. So, that's where your curiosity lies. It's a yacht for its subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There is some logic behind what the Mario says. However, the safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will take place today. I've also contacted the Sabel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements. I see. Everything is so certain. It seems that things are being handled much more quickly than I'd expected. Actually, it seems that many of the residences in Aragon are empty due to the conscription. Also, the Mario's been urging the townspeople to move to Aragon. He says it's for the good of the empire. Really? That's why I've been in communication with the father there for quite some time now. If I never imagine it won't end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. I see. Thank you again for your time, Father. Well then, let's head out. And now I'll be checking over there too. So let's see what I can find out here. Boy, would we thought something like this would happen in Ulster? Maybe this is the guy who was attacked and injured by the monster. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Yen asked for details about the mysterious monster. I see. You investigated the incidents. It happened last night, just as the sun was setting. I realized that I had forgotten to close one of the fences. When I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a guy and a cat monster. A guy and cat monster? Sounds like it could be really vicious. How are you injuries? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. I do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hold. It must have been a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? It doesn't matter how many we interested in any and all details. Yet the more the better. Oh, I don't really. Wait, is this blood cold? No, must be my mind playing tricks on me. More importantly, there was this strange noise just before I was attacked. It was a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. Okej, varför startar Jinka appell now? Did you say a whistle? I see. That's really helpful. I hope it helps the investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Okay, let's wrap this up. First of all, let's summarize what we learned. There are many puzzling aspects to this case. Yeah, it's not just about the monster. I suggest we talk it over at Kai and Delia's house. Good thinking. I'd like to hear what they make of it too. It's decided then. Let's go. Well, back to Kai and Delia I go then. So, be back now. Inte återstår om to say what they had learned with Kai and Delia. The group then began discussing what to do next. Yeah, we got lots of info here. First thing first, let's lay out what we know. We got a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what stays is yet the staying thing is that there are no eyewitnesses. There doesn't seem to be anyone who's seen it clearly, but that could be explained by the fact that it only comes out at night. So given what we've learned, I say that it's attacking people. That's not necessarily that staying stuff, is it? Monsters attack people from time to time. Okay, this I believe. Okay. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it's sort of norm of all the time? Now that you mention it, I think that would be a good place to start. I agree, you had to wonder what David had all of a sudden. I told the mention that he lost it between the safe each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, didn't I kinda suspected that too? It just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And I would say it was like a big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Okay, why? Why did you find that surprising? Well, it just wasn't what I expected, I guess. The constant way of ways to make apes, right? Oh, I see. It is seem out of place for various monsters to be down to cubes. Apes, even less so. You have a point. Why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to highest the town. So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's the million-dollar question. We must consider the possibility that well, because of the whistle, I suspect that there's some body control in it. The must be someone controlling it. But controlling monsters, is that even possible? Yeah, it is possible indeed. I've seen it before. Yeah, actually, there are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. They are known as military monsters. You'll often see Jaegers using them. Someone mentioned in a strange man looking on the outskirts of town. Do you think there's a connection? I do believe so. Oh, I've seen him too. Doesn't look like a soldier or a Jaeger, but it definitely seems like he's in Ulster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still, consider what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. Conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be the motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives. Yeah, it is something else other than test through. The only conclusion I think is that there's something that we don't yet understand, but I have a good idea what it is. You're probably right, Alice. It's true, we didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. But there was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. Someone who knows the truth? Who could it be? I think... Yeah... I'm getting the feeling it's actually the Mario. It could be Mario Martin. Yeah, because the things he says doesn't make sense. Are you saying that the Mario is intentionally intimating the yesterday? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something I want to believe either. But people were saying that the Mario's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. We can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem like totally convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Delia? One day, he just started acting so strange. But he's the Mario. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost the moment that he really looked out for us, it's just so hard to imagine. Yeah, the Twilight can change a person. Delia, I wonder what the truth is. The great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. I just don't know. On the one hand, the Mario controlling the monster is definitely a possibility. But it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Yes? Please excuse me a moment. Who's calling me? Oh, aren't you Makia's co-worker? Jaina, has something happened? Haha, please excuse the sudden interruption. What I want to block is that you in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. this is a yate awkward request to make. But I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this is to be for me. But why leave it be? Do you mean, is there something going on in Ulster? Something that violates the government accountability Inspector Yates taking place, action? Well, I just have to leave that up to your imagination. It looks like you have your reasons, Jainer. But the residents are terrified. They are already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. But things have already started, boys. Everything's moving way too fast. Jaina, we need your help. We will go to bring this to an end. Matthias, I can't say no to you. And honestly, I will consider you friends just worthy for a while, you know. I'm sad what we got it. Make sure you use it well. Let's do it then. Inspector Jaina said some interesting information with Jen and the others. Combining all the individual pieces helped them get a clear picture of the situation. However, it also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster. Something worthy of the word conspiracy. So, what did we learn? The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. And it did put some potential operations together, but we're not going to make it in time. What are your thoughts, Jen? If anyone's going to do something, it has to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from those. Certainly do seem that way. We can't turn over back on those poor people. Tilly and I wanna help too. I think we can convince the people we live here to go along with our plan. I couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough after that. Princess Alfie, Alice, your safety is the highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it's yes in anything but us coming, but if it is doesn't anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. Yes, that's right. We're helping and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, won't you? Yeah, okay, we can't stop them. Well, I guess I thought I know they want to back down after holding that. You should know by now there's no use arguing, instructor. Just be as careful as possible and stay with the group no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Got it. Yeah. Well then, I do want that off. Anyway, so let's go then. I'm so nervous, but I will go to do my best for everyone's sake. Delia and I are ready when you are, so we get started. So for you think taking away equipment one more time would be a good move. Well, let's do it then. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I got in some more help used to be safe, but the odds of them getting high in time are up on 50-50. Will you starting to see it as if we handling this entirely on our own? We have to uncover whatever is going on in Ulster, no matter what. My brother is waiting up on the ship. This is what he says too. So what's the plan then? A short while later, after any of the others had left, okay, they're preparing to move. Well, hopefully it won't be needed. The residents started to assemble one by one. The time had come for them to evacuate to Aragon as the mayor had ordered. Even though residents had opposed the evacuation, made the preparations to leave. With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. Finally, it took longer than I thought it would. We're all so stupid. It was always going to be tough. So, we was right then, it was you. Oh, Ulster, you know posted in better police, but by 8 years I put the full down. That hopplöst I am the Prince Olivet himself spent some of his childhood here. This is why merely copying with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good Mario, it was a bad we can finally get started. Oh, Glaze is involved, I see. Hey there, Watts. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all Testons folk are. So, that's how it is. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. Haha, I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I want to concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. Unfortunately, the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistic center? From the plant they are up, I got that it was like an improved version of the logistics storming that Gleason Co has in the capital. You mentioned that by beating it in the soup oaks, we'd be able to develop into a Polia's next big commercial area. The empire is expanding, and there is an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Ural and North Ampere. The economic benefits we will gain from an Ulster logistics center will be unprecedented. So that's how it is. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Haha, of course. A person så fattig vill employ locals is for the country and also for the benefit of all states. It's a perfect plan. Okay. Well, an artifact is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes again.
もう僕は逃げない。
とっておきを見せてあげる。
これで決まりだ。
何も惜しくはない。
これは避けられまい。これでも食らえや。
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
きっと大丈夫です。裁きの時です、トガ人よ。
深い悲しみの中でも希望が遠く思えても紡ぐ絆は始まり。僕
Alrighty, I'm back now. What are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. Well, this isn't something we can let pass. Kristen goes sales manager Watts and Mario met him. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You essentially hijacked a town. And you're supposed to be the mayor. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What is the matter with outsiders like you? We only thinking of the county at Ulster. How dare you be so important? What? Get these people out of my town? Cleaning this riff-raff up so that be a problem. After all, how variety I aims to sweep away the town? What are your 5 extra pieces of dress? What? Okay, the fuck did you used to say? What? Haha, time is short and we have to begin. Let the creative plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Glazed and Go. Well, we can't let you have your way. I see, so that was his plan to wipe out the wheelers. Jane saw the signs that Glaze has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. Ah, I see. But they don't used to use military monsters. They use an archaism too, and there are so many of them. But is all this support? But what are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them! What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory. I see. Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. I had the idea to wait, and the mountains were going to make the development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect, however, it is the most efficient size. This is for the nation. Surely you want to start objecting now of all times? No, but this is... You reject me? I would have never agreed to this! Haha. Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. He's yawning for it. We have to do something about this first. Yeah, we can't just ignore them. The group is split up to take on the monsters and archives. Stop! Stop it now! Damn you! Leave our town alone! Not good! Look out! Are you okay? Mysterious Hat, please stand back! Your Highness, Alice, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the created twilight and the government scheme. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be part of the imperial family. Your Highness, we can do something about the monsters and the archives. So leave this to us. You need to get something to watch. For all of Ulster. Got it. Thank you. Alice, you take Her Highness. If you get too dangerous, both of you use the yawn. Got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. Are you stopping by against the plan? Makes it in time. And I wonder what that is. Earlier. Not long enough. The load should be used up ahead. Alma, Oz, are you doing alright? Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break when we are here? There's no need to hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I got you right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Delia going to tell us what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you of all people tell us we should leave town early. Oh, I see. I think I get it now. Oh, yeah, about that. Actually, Jenny and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan. Oh, really now? You mean those kids who saved it on before? I'll tell you more once we go to get to the notes. Well, alright. You must have a few years of keeping quiet. In any case, the nose is used a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters we own in the meantime. So follow me. Of course, thank you very much. Come on, Lord. Come on, Lord. Don't dawdle. Yay! What was that? It's not hard. The simple blossom that it gave me. No, I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Yeah, kids do be like that. This better not be a bad sign. Well enough. So I see. So that was the emergency plan, I see. It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? Oh, Herman, Mr. Watts? Isn't it about time you went to strike? You have been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. On top of that, I heard you have been making initiated deals all over the empire. How long did you think you could keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wanted the emperor over orders for business safe. But here we are. I never want to force my darling if it went for you. I just had to make up for all you did for me. So we decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. It's over now, but we know this isn't your first offense, but it be the last time you tried to scam someone like this. Inspector Jason have already contacted you. We'd like to bring you in for questioning about your yes and dealings with the government. But little kids, why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I'm hard to my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I will run over the mayor, avoid the main office, later the grounds work with the government, and even cut in favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Yet soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it will be the biggest score of my entire career. The pupils are begin could finally ever surpass Hugo Glaze. I see. That's what it was all about. If only you could have put it efficiently, that person could be let you to create things. You've been with Grace and Co a long time. Ever since it was supposed to fall that, right? But you hoping Hugo would hand over the Grace to Balin all this to you. This is my fault, Mr. Boss. If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if won't work, I'll have to get used to you some other way. Don't do that, try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little more. It'd be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. It happens again. What was that? Oh. What's a sign doing here? Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Damn it! So it was a bad thing. Oh. No, everyone. Better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Bates, let him go. No. Ha ha ha. Now let me be clear. I'm not going to push everyone Jake away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ulster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. More archaism then. Alright now, time to take out that yes. Yes, but yes. Du hjälper ju företagarism åt här. Danseno, stop this right now, Mr. May. The great twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. We have to finish this of itself. purpose, we take this thing stop. Everybody Yeti. Yeah. Leave it to us. Yes to the hostess and yes to the invade.
相手にとって不足はない。
Okay, let's deal with them then.
玉井よ。崩れた。
Yeah.
そんじゃ。
I just go propose the guy away. I have no use of the hold the back only.
参る
Phalanx G9. A mid-sized archer is equipped with true cannons. Its high mobility lets it cover a wide area. Yes, but yes, another normal archer with the extendable arms and exceptional firepower. It can handle enemies in a wide area. I started in Bastion then.
アークス駆動
So, here we go.
はっ
And then I go for Yeti and Phoenix Blade. Here we go. And then I go for Galaxy Volley.
レッツスタート。
I like that.
まだまだ。
Okay, that's why the animation is this. Okay, I really love this animation, not gonna lie.
ご満足いただけましたか。
There we go then.
さてと始めようか。
And next we have Let Us Your State here.
キャッチ。やー。
So, let's do it like this
パ
now.
シッと。玉押し。リーサル。クルセイド。
I like it here. Oh, I want the 8. Oh, it's only a there. Not gonna help you more.
参る
And how do you go with them on thing?
行くぞ
And then I go ahead and attack you, huh? Yeah, won't stop that one. Okay, why yes, it does, I don't know.
行くぞ
And now I go for elimination plus the toss to do this you.
見えた
So, there we go then.
罪の立つ国よ
Alright. And that's another one done then. So that's gone off.
よしこれで大丈夫だよし掴んだ
やったね。よし。やっ
Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, you destroyed them already? This is ridiculous. But you weak from the fight. I'll use the other one and... Not so fast. Oh, Estelle and yourself? What? You took it out in one blow? Oh wait, the guy can use answer too. Alright, it's time you two. Perfect timing, guys. No, you still the yes to us. Nice try. Not me. Get with us. Delia. Looks like the neighbors have done. Things were getting very dicey there, but I guess we made it just in the nick of time. So that was them going to plan then, I think. Here from the basic field. Can anyone think us up this week? You couldn't have picked a better time to solve up. I'm only sorry we couldn't get her sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I caught you guys. I never thought things would get this easy. Thank goodness. Remember it's sick when it is so bad, Lord. It all happened so fast. It's all I yelled off, Delia. Guy. You've been seen pretty well with the yes to yourself. Haha. I think the Yeti goes to excellent orders for South Ilia when things took a turn for the worse. And you still leave things turned out the way they did. Jason, you've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals, killed the dogs. Where is it going to end? Uh-oh. Are you going to make an enemy of Clayton Cole, of the government? You still haven't given up? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. But, according to Noval, the main office of Clayton Cole has denied all responsibility for the things you were done. Suspended from duty. You have been suspended for duty several times, and you on your last warning now. But indefinitely is meant to leave the company. What puts the yellow goes to stall. I heard about it from Jane. Your unethical fixation on the success is in direct opposition to the main office visit. Doesn't it seem a bit unthought of you to invoke Clayton Code Mr. G.P.'s considering their feelings toward you and all? Så vill inte ha gjort like that, got land in some jobbet. According to Gilbert, you have no right to order the name, but the same goes for you so-called connections with the government. Oh, is it Hugo? Ah, he's finally here. And there's the last helper we got in. That's it. So it is Hugo then. Hey there everyone, sorry it took us so long. Fighting Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Medicine Director, seems like things have taken a yell spell. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this early. It's my duty after all. Wait, what are you? So, I apologize for how this was to do. The Sylvians have the only advance in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. What? Let's go to the safe. What exactly are you doing here? So, do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough. You even took a side hostess. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconditional matters of business. Yet you continue to disregard my orders. So, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at the stake here? I will find a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what the business is all about, right? You never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, boss. It's like speaking to a big ball with you. The ghost has taken you deep inside him. It must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him this far out of life. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Glaze since the very beginning. I was it grown from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have an idea what it's like for me since you take over and call me incompetent? 38? If I can raise over profits more than you, then perhaps, finally, you recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Who could always wise things so logically? But a situation like this really requires an emotional dose. Watts, you have been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit that the results you achieved have been impressive. But your criminal activity, rejection of overtrading policies, and other refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. What? You're basically fired? No, it can't be. After all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble what has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. No, Herman. Yes, sir. Attentive what? It looks like he's taking a fair bombs. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way. Hold up, Hogo. One more question before you go. What do you have planned on dying for här on Earth? Det var problem med besättet på båda på det företag. You know what the government was planning, but they still got into the bad with them. I know that was probably a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's where it got, yeah. You claim you're not gonna take responsibility, but you claim you're gonna take responsibility, but what does that mean? You step it on as many city director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I like myself with the government. To give Grace is the best chance to surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's on another that I thought the sign. Hugo is none of that base. What do you think that's gonna accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the created twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say? For all time's sake? I don't know. Oh, you? The way I see it, the important thing is an application. It's what you truly wanted to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Japan myself, so I don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us have got a decent far by following our own convictions. But doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Yen and class 7. So why should it be any different for you? Estelle? Haha. Yeah, that's a pretty good way for summing up why we all have. We wanted them to us all the way to West Ebola if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? Porque I don't know what you want. You're just gonna hurt me because of that stupid pride of yours. You know there's a way Pontus and Grace can come out of this still standing. Så vem jag vilken ett stämda hit i fjällkonvjon kan I'll be här utan sätter jag. Becky. Yes, sitter jag. Me, konvjon. You'd better not expect I to make any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from my way. And insert the foot of the company enters with the summons of the line on the government. Well said, if anyone can tell all that, it's you. Wow, this little adventure so escalated quickly. Jason God is distancing himself from the government, which solely stays up the state of play a little. Yeah, it's sold. The government accountability inspector Yate is going to have a look into those connections anyway. All the same, it's good to have you back on the other side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hold it too. We should head back and speed the needs to the creations, don't you think? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You could say that again. My heart's still beating crazy fast. We still have a fair things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. It is all thanks to them. Those two kids still got it in them, don't they? Yeah, me too. Shortly afterward, the third army division arrived to take control of the scene. Well, it's been sold then. Ulster sustained considerable damage. However, it was swiftly restored with the compensation from crest and gold. The residents rejoiced as they returned to the throne. And others were united with all the friends. How's it looking? Oh, I see. Oh, you found it good. Certainly, not everything was sold that day. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed the Ulster. You are going now, aren't you? Yes, it would be nice to stay a little longer, though. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Yeah, you got my thanks too. And I was asking you guys to look into this was the right card. Well, it wasn't used to us. We had a lot of help on this one. Yeah, we had some assistance in Glenn the remaining archaism too. Vi hade Gilbert av 5 av 5. You two better must have things handled on your own. It's thanks to all you guys' hard work that Ulster was saved. You were forced on scene and deposited a conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you had to go to have and you did, it might have been too late. Oh, thank you for saying so. But I think if I have any more praise, I don't yet from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm so my father and Peter will be able to beat a sick of your leaf now. I don't doubt it. Yeah, you did a good job. If you have the sense, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery. Thank you. I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I might have an idea. Happy over little secret, okay? Haha. Things are gonna get way tougher from here. We are gonna stay on overdose. For now, our spaces are gonna keep on pacing. Hope you guys can keep up. Of course, come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the dawn for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Okay, that one's done then. Oh, holy bell. Let's take a look at that one then. Let's see. Holy bell it is. Let's see then. Holy bell. Yeah, that one is kind of meh. Anyway. So let me save her then. Anyway, and then... And where was he? Okay, it was over there then. So let's see. Alrighty. No, let's do... Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, it was over there. So, let's deal with that with the boss then. No, so I'll be going over here then. Okay. Anyway, this way then.
強敵です。皆さんご注意を。
I used ignore you.
これは情熱的なお相手
Oh,
ですね。
fuck.
俺の番だな。ここは引くぞ。よし
Then I used
次に行
that
こ
one then. And then have a go then. Okay, I don't know why I got sleepy today. But it do be like that sometimes.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Happened again.
玉よ。チャンス。
I used to do this.
隙あり。
玉よ。チャンス。
Oh yeah, I forgot to
マイ
heal.
ル。ここは引くぞ。よし
I
次に行こ
forgot to heal. So I'll heal quickly then. Because I completely forgot that. Anyway, that. So that I... Anyway,
気分爽快かな。
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think I rely on endless stone as much as I used to do. And if that's the case, I think I know what I want to go for instead. Yeah, I think doing this more for the white will actually be good. I used to feel like changing tactics a bit. Yeah, I think this will... Yeah, I think this will might actually be better for me. Let me think again. No, I think I'll keep Magias because Magias have the lowest art. And if that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna change a bit. I'm gonna be changing up you setup then, so let's see how. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so there's are the two I don't have to think about. Let's see what I feel like going for. Yeah, that one's really good indeed. And then, let's see what else I want. Oh, my bad, that was a mistake. Anyway, let's see what else then. See what I feel like. Yeah, that one I don't have to think about, so let's see. Let's see what else. And I also look hard. Let's see them. Yeah, that one's gonna be good. How's it? What do I want to give you here? Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I'll look at Yates in a bit, but for now, I think I go for Flare Butterfly. Is it possible? No, it isn't, okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. So what else I go for then we'll see. Yeah, I don't need to worry about time, so let's see. Yeah. Let's see what actually, if I wanna be smart about it, then if I do wanna be smart, then actually then actually it might be better to go for my forecast B here. Or actually no, I believe mine is better. After lots of thinking, I think I think I kinda know what I want to go for. I do have some ideas in mind here.
ま、見たってや
So, give me a bit. Epic Code D is what I want to know.
気ぃつけてや
I like it. Yeah, this is me changing my tactics actually. And epic quantity is what I replace it with. And then let's see. For that aside, let's see what else I want to go for. Actually, there's not any motion. It's not needed here. So, how I put on mind this. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna, cast I'm not really gonna go for when I. So I go for Epic Quarter 2 and the 1.
へへん毎度
So there we go. I'll make this one too and this one.
ほなまた
There we go. This is good. Yeah, use me changing my tactics a bit. Just because I can't. No, let's see how then. I like it. And then I'm just thinking hard. Yeah, I'm thinking what else I wanna replace it with. Well, I'm gonna need to think. Yeah, I don't think it's actually gonna. I don't think Musse need to lose the Genesis in that
目立ってや
case. This will actually be good because this will give me more flexibility.
気ぃつけてや
Yeah, I do believe this is the best kind of flexibility I can have. Yeah, and I think actually I know also. Yeah. I think actually this might be for the best event. Yeah, if I do this might actually be better when I think about it. Anyway, as I was gonna do. Yeah, I don't even. Oh wait. Never mind. Anyway, if we go through, and then let's see, can I need to think hard. Yeah, I think it's better for Emma to have a Seol Kanun too. So I do believe this is the best kind of flexibility I can go for. Yeah, I believe. Okay. And then let me just look at Emma's. Let's see. 14, 15. Yeah, I do have another steel blue. So let's see what else. 40, 50. Okay, I have a 52. Yeah, I believe this will actually be good. Yeah, I am feeling quite satisfied with this build that I used the band for. It gives me more flexibility too. Anyway, artifact. Be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I'm back, And I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like the new set of ideas there. It's actually good to change your party tactic every once in a while. Especially since I noticed nowadays this is actually more fitting for my style. Okay, Selena apparently didn't have it. Anyway, I just be taking a quick look then at how that one looks on the cell line. Let's see. Okay, why did they move? Anyway, for Yale this time, now that I have set it up, and I do like this new I do like what I used this. I'm this type that I'm never gonna complain about a change in style. Anyway, for Yale this time, now I do have a better formation set up here. So there we go. Yeah, with the spike I have to be small.
気をつけた強敵ですどうか気をつけて
It's
玉井よ
okay. That spike is still like that.
玉井よ崩れた
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the fight. I'm just gonna.
任せ隊を開始する
Let's see.
しつこいなまたここは引き際だ
Yeah.
なさらばだ
Yeah, because I had the sense of preserving it, I decided not to use it. Sadly, it was to no avail. But it do be like that. Anyway. And then I'll just go over.
難敵だな心してかかるとしよう
Let's see. Best way to go at it is like this.
強敵ですどうか気をつけて
You attack. Well, it's not one. Oh, that explains it. He isn't even with me.
俺のここは引くぞよし次に行こう
Anyway. There is a healing hat. That's why I wasn't really worried about the damage. Anyway, let's take care of that one then.
あの魔物は各地で出現が報告されている晴天の悪魔にも似た
Well, we have to be
対処する
careful.
場合は2人とも離れていてください
危険度大どうか気をつけ
So
て
there we go then.
相手にとって不足はない
So, as per usual.
チャンス
Okay, that's a good start indeed.
玉井よチャンス
I see some bad to do.
玉井よ崩れた
Okay, the path is really big.
玉井よ崩れた
Well,
行こっか
okay then. Well, let's see what I can go for now. Let's see. I think the eyesight actually no. Yeah. No, I think I go for damage.
せーのや
So, that is good then.
とどめ
That one was wasted.
チャンス
That is good.
俺の番だな
Each one an extra-dimensional monster that despises this world and aims to destroy it with the power that gives us a god. It was as familiar that looks in its form. Så que sayon they fight humans, gillis inte fair. Well then, I'll go for an invasion här.
いや
私の番だな
Well, Well, I do know what I want to go for, so... Yeah, I go for Emma här. Let's see. Well then in that case, I'll just go for Verbal Flash.
走れ炎よ
And there we go.
ボンバルフレア
Do that again.
行くぞ
Yeah, I did use Invasion on the wrong target there.
玉よチャンス
You keep missing.
いや
Enemy. Okay. And now I can go for Divine Soul.
絶相時神楽
So let's do it. I'm gonna need to fix start after this.
それ
So nobody have off. Okay, that need to be fixed. I'll fix it after this because I don't be able to win regardless.
チャージします助かりました
And
行
we
こっか
and then now that one is for emergency, so let's go for the ice cyclone
せー
then.
のや
There we go.
とどめ
参る
And now I go for Demon on Saint hat. There we go.
俺の番だな
Okay, you enhance. Okay, you summon from Fallen Star, okay. You hit the whole body.
玉よ崩れた行こっかリン
分かった
Oh. Musa ended up getting 35. Well, I believe I will Saints to...
すみませんお願いします
Okay, I go for Lawyer här.
アルゼイド
And then I use Yeti and Phoenix Blade. Yeah, I don't need to vad jag borde bli. Yeah, I only wanna finish this inside with Demon's last dose. But yeah, I am actually feeling like I'm liking this new field of mine. But there is one thing I do need to fix. Anyway, you will be defeated.
Mina.
Yes, that was an easy one. Yeah. Oh, I need. Oh no, it has been updated. Anyway, that one's done, then I looted this one too. Alright. Well, first and foremost, okay, yeah, it was updated. Anyway, I was also gonna look at this. Yet, I do want someone to have it. I used to need to think. Well, I think I sacrificed that one for... Yeah, I think I used to that sacrifice. It's just gonna make sure nobody have anything better than that. Let's see. It sort of be the case, but used to be so. Let's see. Yeah, nobody did have anything better than that, so... I think I... No. Now I think it might be for the best to give free bet, holy bet in that case. To do lots of thinking that. But anyway, well, we are done with all the side quests, so I'm just gonna take a little sober then. So let me wash up here, and then I will be doing some pointing events. And I should be able to wrap up all the side contents today. Even if it means going a tad bit over time, it will be worth it. Anyway, so let's see. So I have 7 I can spend on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but there's 9, so I can't use it on everyone. So let's see who I want to go for then. So I have Yuna, Elise, Altina, Alisa, Fee, Emma, As, and Clove. Well, I think I wanna use... I think I wanna use the first one on Alisa actually. So let's spend a little time with Alisa then. Well, actually no, I changed my mind. I'll go for Diwali actually. I go for Diwali. Those enhanced Jaegers, if you will want a physical ability with hypnosis, is absolutely absurd. Quite honestly, they are disgrace to all furious. They ought to hold themselves to the highest standards like my lord. My lord, I'll be there soon. Diwali. Oh, are you performing vapor maintenance, Diwali? Not really. My lord is waiting at the shrine of the ark. Ines and Enea as well, solely. But no one asks you to babysit me, Squire. Focus on taking care of yourself first. Now that I think about it, the shops of Piton police is what I left there. But the time to use it hasn't yet come. For now, I need to keep my focus on what's directly in front of me. Looks like Diwali left something very important at the shop. I do wonder what that could be. If you're not opposed to it, do you want to go get it at the back now, Diwali? But it's fine. It's nothing that needs to be taken care of immediately anyway. But it's important to you, right? If leaving it for later will bother you, then it's probably better to take care of it before we face off against the Steel Maiden. Yeah, we're gonna be needing you full attention and focus. You as noisy as ever, Squire. But you're probably right in this instance. Okay, I'll take you up on the offer then. This one time. Oh, you just can't be honest. Afterward, they visited the workshop in Otis to pick up the important object that Diwali had entrusted to Strauss. Ah, I see. You still need the equipment. This is your armor and even your helmet too. You had some work done on them. Yes, there were some minuscuffs that were starting to stand out. I had the talk of a skilled artisan working here in Otis, so I decided to take a chance and asked for them to mend it. This isn't the usual sort of work that I'd have expected to do when I first began operating here. But your request was so honest, it gave me more than enough inspiration to take the job and give it my full attention. Most appreciated. Such a beautiful sign. This level of technical ability is exactly what I'd expect from an artisan favored by the dogs. With this, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my oath. Diwali. No idea what that's about, but if I might offer my thoughts, You don't appear fully prepared to me. Yeah, I have to agree that. Huh? The case of working as a class artisan comes with its perks. I can tell when someone's heart is clothed, shall we say? I will polish up your helmet and armor back to the original luster. Now you have to make sure that your spirit matches. Oh, I see. Thank you for your services. Perhaps I will comment beyond my mood. Nah, I think it was the good you told her. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Jen spoke to Tuvali, who was standing stock still outside the workshop. He invited her to the harbor district, suggesting they make use of the time in August to go look at the sea. A good idea indeed. Have you been waiting along Tuvali? Tuvali? Yeah, I see the anxious. I take it. This honestly is no surprise. Yeah, that's gold. What do you think you're doing? And what is that? Haha, sorry, it's gelato. I found a great place for it last time I was high on field exercises. Want some? It really hits the spot on a hot day like this. Honestly, I can't believe you. We got an important pattern coming up. Can't you be a little more serious? Haha, this is just how I am. I think it's fine for you to just be yourself too. Be myself? To tell the truth, I've always been a little envious of you. Even when you were with the society, there was something very honest about you. Yeah. A bit naively, even. And even now that you're with us, your sportsmanship is still just as confident as it's ever been. I can't help but admire that. I feel like ever since I was a kid, all I've ever done is talk to myself. I can see why Iron Hood would make you the leader of the Star Eater. Squeezer. Don't worry, you'll get used to her. I'm sorry of it. You already seemed used to her true intentions, right? Perhaps. Then all that's left is for us to give it over all. Yeah, we have to solve her everything. I hope I'll get to see you in your armor again sometime soon. What? Blast it all! Why did you have to ruin the mood? I think I'm starting to see things more clearly now, Dolph. Maybe the only reason I chose to ally with him is... You okay, Tuvali? I'm fine. It's none of your business. Come on, let's finish the gelato before it melts and get back. Looting iron aim lazily like this is unbecoming of one who is known as the thief. Haha, so let's get going. Genom att vanligt enjoyde varje of the ocean and the delicious gelato for a little longer. They headed back to the creations through afterward, yet to face whatever lay ahead. Okay, yeah, that one went up. Now let's see what I want to go for next. So now I have Yuna, Elise, Artina, Alisa, Fee, Emma, As, and Kyo. And I think I wanna go for Alisa now actually. So I'll tell you that I go for Alisa then. There's only so much I can do from her. If only I could just head over there myself. Alisa, what are you up to? Oh yeah, you remember what my mother mentioned on the Kakantura, right? About the fifth? Yeah, I do. So?
なるほど第5で建造していた
卒業作品か。
The Aircubes fifth development division. There were several humors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of flamed over before I could ever get to the hard office. I assumed it was the Luperoya for Mr. Fate of Buxton's doing, a department created and beyond in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was the Black Bookstop which been keeping it on the map. Yeah, it even slipped onto the noses of Zion and my mother, since they had a hand in those practice combat cells. Not to mention the Goliath Altila Lust controlling. Agosino Wu came aboard as a specialist to help bring aboard the Saber Sultan. So the questions at hand then are when the test took place and who the staff behind them were. Yeah, we were at the airport Hoko in US. We could investigate at a much deeper level. But it looks like Mood and Grandfather still haven't been able to make the way back. I see. Alisa seems a lot more positive now that she's got past the incident on the Kakandua. I'd like to find out the affair things about this so-called division myself. Maybe I could help her out. So let's do it then. Hey Alisa, it might be too risky for the creation crew to plot a course for you at the moment. But what if we use the Valimar instead? Huh? Alisa then Kate fully accepted Jen's yet convincing proposal. After inviting Zion to come along with them, the trio had Valimar take them to Europe via the spirit path. Okay, it's been a long time since I was here. It's been forever. But I live. I'm so glad to see you all right, Miss Alisa. And you do, Zion. I heard you had quit, but here you are. I'm sorry for worrying you guys. And I apologize for all the complications I will solely cause. Vill ha någon of that? You tror att det ger som business här inte får division is as stable as ever. We will also been in contact with Salmon in Gina. We to investigate something regarding the 50 mission, correct? Yeah, correct. Yes, and if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flush out everyone involved with the plan we discussed earlier. We will take control of the internal network and will greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course, we'll take care of anything you need. Right. We'll show you the full capabilities of the 40 mission. Good, that's the spirit. By the way, you want to be Miss Alisa's, you know what, would you? Hey dudes, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to eat a yum? Yeah, now's not the time to ask. Oh well, looks like we all set to go. We leave you guys to it then. Oh you. Haha, the 40 mission really comes to Philippines, huh? They truly are most excellent, each and everyone. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than a vote is learning all the details of the beautiful genial menace's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we? Yeah, that we do. Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development Division members, the group managed to get the information on the company's internal activities. With Alisa and Zion working together, and then offering his input as well, the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of the sort. The crux of it being that the 50 Development Division, as it stood in an official capacity, was used upfront. It did not operate as a standard division, but rather as one in the shadows, maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret. This seemed all too possible, given that numerous members across the departments had been confirmed to be engaged in mysterious and inexplicable acts. Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, some of whose whereabouts were completely unknown. With this intel in hand, Alisa made an official report as General Manager to Salmon in Gina. The group then developed the plans to amend the issues so as to prevent any unintended activity from harming operations. Alisa did good indeed. That song was a lot to go through. Definitely, but it sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? Yeah, you did manage to go into details there. I was surprised to hear that most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or the hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investing a source of attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, off, it probably take a while to clear things up for everyone, since there were so many stuff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction. I'm sure. You know, Alyssa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day. Oh, yeah, okay, sleeping time, but not just yet. I wanna finish all the bonding events first. Yeah, to be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon, Emiyu, and the Kakadura, I will manage to solidify my determination. No more thoughts. Well, I could start coming back at the concealing with more played a big part in it too, but that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it? Not at all. I don't think it sounds that way at all, Alyssa. One might be doing that, but if the IFQP established itself as the upstanding company it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things turn up, it's possible this war might not last long, with an increase in arms production. That still, of course, we still have to contend with all the complications the national mobilization law throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there do have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes us pain, it's sure to be a source of hope to them and whoever else might need to be. Thank you, Yen, for bringing me this far. Haha, don't mention it. All I did was open the spirit pod. No need to be so modest. You're the Yen Yison, Yen. It's the courage you gave me time and time again that's made this possible. Facing silent murder, being yet to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it. So thank you. I'm gonna be happy to be here at your side. Alyssa, I used to hope I built myself useful. Next up will be finally heading to Gospel. Let's do our best all the time. As members of Class 7. You got it! Yeah, it's soon the time for Gospel. Zion soon came back and joined them, sparing an opportunity to teach the truth until they were yet beyond the odds. They then headed back to the Creation's Truth together, after saying their goodbyes to the 4th Development Division. Alrighty, let's see what I wanna call for now. So now I can call for Yuna, Elise, Altina, Fi, Emma, As, och Kyo. I think this time I wanna go for... I think I wanna go for Kyo this time around. All the preparations are taken care of, so why don't we head out once we have some time? And if you're heading down to take care of anything, just let me know, okay? What kind of business does he have to take care of? I have to admit, I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder what it is to do. Mind if I go with you, Kyo? We're gonna be out there fighting together, so I want to make sure you're firing on all cylinders. Yeah. Keep in mind, it's not the fall kind of alien. It might be a good opportunity though. I know they've been on your mind after all. Woo. Well, you figure it out soon enough. Ally, hurry up and get ready then. I'll be waiting here. Well, I am curious now. Once Yen was ready, they set off from the curious through with the true divine knights. Crow needed to visit a handful of different regions. For the first stop, they found themselves at a familiar place. St. Ark. The cathedral at St. Ark. What does he need to do here? There she is, just like I heard. Sorry, but can you wait a bit? Atheist, please find a way to forgive my grandson, Mikael. He doesn't absolve his crime, but he was truly concerned for this country. I just pray that he can rest in peace. I pray for the same. What was that? This are his. Mikael. Is it okay to have just handed those over? I'm in no position to ask for her forgiveness. So, on to the next. I see now what you're doing, Kyo. Mikael. So that's how it is. Ugh! Damn fools! The lot of them getting into this world war! The jet constellation need hope. And even those leftovers from the Northern Jaegers. What a mess. If only the pause that everyone could have. Sorry I couldn't get the events for all of you. But it's good you survived, at least. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's what he wanted. He what we wanted. Mikael, and has Vulcan. Vulcan, is this the post attack? Hey, you! Right then, just gonna wait for someone to get in those now. So, are we pieced it together now, Kyo? This is about them, isn't it? Yeah, hon är inte memories then. After the return to the Walmart or in the waiting, Kyo, you sit a call. Yours? Hey Yen, didn't expect to see you again so soon. Yo, you started me Orient, asked if I could help him out. Good thing you're still using your old number. So does this mean you found her? Yeah, you're gonna have to make do with a more skull though. Ha, I'll bet you to you. Hello, can you hold me alive? It's her. Oh yeah, Scarlet was still alive. Good to hear from you again, I mean Scarlet. Same here, see? Yo, sorry. Still getting used to that. I never thought we'd get a chance to talk again. As for yet, I guess we haven't spoken in a while either. Not since the Buyer Heart. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm glad you're alive. I thought you'd still be locked up somewhere in Georgia. Hey, what can I say? This is business as usual for me. Right now, I'm operating outside the Empire on board a mecha bar. A mecha bar? Does that mean you with the girls theater? Apparently, uses fixed his influence to have higher list. Uses flexed his influence to have higher list in the protective custody. Det som stycker past alltså ska inte akkurat ett allow that to work as a kind of balance for her role in the civil war. So that's what happened. Wow, you sincerely came to. Heh, got amazing it's all 40 party stuff. What with you being a former terrorist and all? It was pretty tough at first, I admit, but things are better now. For the machine about the light office are actually pretty yes on up when you sit down and talk to them. I see, so you meet Vasi then. Some of the kids have joined up around the same time as me. And they are interesting people here, so I'm not bored at all. That's great. I'm glad to know you're doing alright. I won't pretend I wasn't a little discouraged when I found out Osborne had survived. But I was able to get past that and find a new path forward thanks to all of you. You have my gratitude. Right. Kyo, I heard all about what you've been doing. Let's put you over best, not for your friends, but for them, and for the world too. Of course, let's do this thing, right? So those people who visited back then, were they really related to the members of the ILF? Yeah, I've been thinking about making this little trip ever since I got my memories back. It's the least I can do to make it up for the pals who went to Gehenna with me. I managed to find some people who know Vulcan and Gideon. So I just decided to go forward with it. I see. I've got to say, it was a surprise to how Scarlet decided to go back to the source. No kidding, I'm so she had to use some stuff. Well, in any case, it feels good to tie up with those loose ends. Now, once my overtime's all used up, I can go without any jackets. Pure. No, The food is not decided just yet. For all we know, you might just end up with more time than you bargained for. Yeah, I still hope for that. They are back. Igen. Kyo. See, vad exakt did du två vänta off du? Då va, Angelica. Även för oss, dess arbete som värd i ett år du. En som var waiting där. So for everyone says, those we will lose, and those who are still with us, we have to see this stuff to the end and make it back alive, no matter what. Heh, I guess you right. But first things first, we gotta kick some ass in this next year, yeah? I'll be counting on you, partner. Right, and I'll be counting on you too. Afterward, they were met by Tova and Angelica and made it back safely to the Courageous. Once the Taiwan Knights were on board, they set off to continue their mission. Okay, Kyo got maxed out här. Okay. And I have 4 more I can use now, so let's see. I have Yuna, Elise, Athena, Emma, and us. Well, now I wanna go for us. So let's hang out a little with him then. Yeah. Okay. No, that's... Oh, yeah. I went to the wrong place. My bad. And that's... he's on the phone, I see. Man, you are always asking for something. I don't know what's on your plate, but I'm getting busy with my own seat here. Alright, well, I'll let you know. Peace. Vad som vann loppen åt ett år? What? Like it sounded like somebody was knocking on the door. Okay, that was kind of scary. Especially at this time. What the fuck was that, Apple? Okay, anyway. That was... Oh yeah. Who was that? Well, if it isn't those biggest busybodies, wait, I'll stop on me. It's nothing. A bad influence from back home hit me up, that's all. A bad influence? Come again? Yeah. You met him once, but he's not the kind of guy I could through souls like you was supposed to open with. Name's Björn. He's a yellow city steer. Oh, I remember him now. Oh, wait, I think Yeah. Okay, I remember correctly then. Yeah, I know what you mean. The friend of yours from Yakuin. He was the one who tried to sell you out to that informant when you slunk into the city, right? Yeah, cause he's working together my old Fafney food bodies from doing the civil war. Now they are back in operation and off to the old gigs. So it looks like they are sticking with the low level cap like extortion and the brawling. Nothing the ITF team through state support. When we were doing the field exercises before, I ended up giving him my contact info. And from his days, he has something to discuss with me, whatever the hell that means. That is a little concerning, I have to say. He must have a his reason for contacting you like this though, yeah? Anyway, an artifact is coming up, so I'll be sleepy. I go be at the back. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back and all. We focus on our own problems and you focus on yours. As well, regardless, I'll join you. If it's going to be poking you anyway, why not see what he has to say? You must have at least an inkling as to why he wants to talk to you, right? Well, yeah, if I consider the circumstances, so you're the guy. Still though, även må ge sånt till dig av loose and love, right? To make sure you don't get it, don't lie. Well, that's you. I'll be there alongside you, of course, as the instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7. Man, this, you used to love noising in on people's drama, don't you? I get what you're saying though. Can't really move forward when you're knee deep in yesterday's bullshit. What the fuck even is going on right now? I thought first at some point it was knocking on my door or on the wall or something, but it doesn't sound like it. Well, anyway, you ignore it. I get so easily distracted, I swear. Anyway, alright, being good Valimeister, I wanna settle this. You got it, us. I wonder what is happening upstairs because it sounds like it's coming like it's my neighbor upstairs. Anyway, just don't mind them. I am curious, but it have nothing to do with me. Asgard brought back to dark. They met at Deckens in Yakuel and the brother told us everything. Us? So there you are. I'm glad you're here, and you too, instructor. You thought I'd drop by. You got some nerve calling me up and after being back 50 and trying to sell me out. God, I feel so bad about that. It's like I was possessed or something. And I couldn't think of anyone else who could help me with this. Please help me. I don't know what to do. It seems like things are pretty serious. Alright, we'll hold you on. Yeah, I wonder what's troubling you. So, you and your friends committed blackmail and other misdemeanors. In the shadows was your informant, Miguel. Yeah. That's basically it. At first he was here doing stuff like showing us the perfect places to extort people. But then he made me do all sorts of stuff because I owed him or something. I had to bring some product from all this with the Imperial Defense Force boosting me. You mean? Sounds pretty sketchy. Well, what was it? Yeah, and recently he's been asking for some pretty Mario stuff. To top it all off, we almost got dragged into some shady business of his not too long ago. If this keeps up, we seriously gonna end up at the point of no return. Okay, I get it. So he had you move some product to us. It's nothing. Alright, long story short, you realize the area of your waist because you're in the way over your head and you're scared. Now you know how stupid you were to being fluffy back and do whatever the hell you want right before the war. Oh? So what? Is there something wrong with me realizing that? It's just you went off to join the military academy and then I heard you saw the empire of all people. So when this old daughter told me I thought we top dog iron dog, I thought, yeah, why not? It looks like the ghost walked its way in with all of that emotional turmoil. Yeah, I got it. I'm the reason why. Probably for that movie on too. In that case, I got the settings right, huh? So what's your plan? Us, are you okay? You look like you're back to normal. Well, back to being a golfer ball. Don't worry about it. Leave the yes to me, Bert. I'll talk it over with the old man. I've got some stuff I want to ask him myself anyway. You do? Anyway, we'll have you be of use here. Got it? Let's go look for some clues. Yeah, we need to learn more. Janet asked began asking around about Mikael. The humans they heard pointed to him being somewhere outside the town with a near shipment of goods. Eventually, they tracked him down. There he is. Alright, this should be enough. Jack response I'm gonna use more than this. Upon time I move on. One last trip back to town, so do it. Oh, and where you planning on scouting off to next? We found you. What the? Us? And the Aston Chevalier? How's it hanging, Mikael? Been a while since I went to clean my apartment and ended up bumping into your ugly book. I heard you've been helping out the Piat and the others. Hello, Mikael. I haven't seen you since our old field exercises. I hope you realize I'm not going to let you get away with anything that might put young people in danger. No, we'd like you to tell us about whatever it is you brought her from all this. I don't know what Piat's been telling you, but you've got me all wrong. I still got young people with potential and isn't a value of hard work, that's all. Simply there's things is just another aspect of that. You say that and then pull out a gun. A gun? So, this is your new product, huh? It's an IF model. I'm concentrating more in the container. That's right. I've got contacts in the military who will help me build up a decent staff, little by little. I mean, No one knows for sure what's gonna happen to the world after this war starts, yeah. You gotta be prepared. Sa vi folk från all over the continent har already put together hidden weapon gases. The way I see it, I could make a food or supply them with the kind of high quality arms that we need. That's really low. What? So you are more beautiful than all? That's a fantastic saying from when you only that information. Not to mention how fast you got these vapors together all on your own. I figured that wouldn't be possible with the giant connections at no home. But ain't you telling us? Now that you mention it, something do seem off. It's simple really. I wasn't always an informant. Until a little more than 10 years ago, I was a merchant, working a different kind of market. Okay, that explains it. Some of the secret supply units I loaned upon back then are coming in handy now, that's all. Nope, I'm done talking. You gonna let me do for what? Can't keep my customers waiting. What is it us? Hey, don't come making any certain moves. Look, Miguel, I don't give a yes ass where you go next. But there's one thing I gotta ask you first. Thought we were done here. Was it you? Were you the one who got me out of Hamel? What? Hey, where's this coming from? Us? Do you mean? Yeah, I've been thinking about it ever since we found my mom's dying. 40 years ago, a merchant helped me escape from Hamel and into Yaguil. But what you say is now that you were a merchant more than 10 years ago. Well, things is clear. Now I see. How long have you known this order, Miguel? From my first days in Yaguil, from when I got adopted, since I could remember basically. You were involved with all of that, yeah, weren't you? I mean, you weren't exactly a good influencer. You haven't sold me all to the Yankees for that one time. I always thought you were one of the most deadbeat pieces of crap I owned. But you still showed up at Mom's funeral and made a donation. That is felt so out of place for a small-time crook like you. I figured you must have had some ulterior motive. But looking at it now, I can't help but wonder if you felt some kind of obligation toward me. If I got it wrong, go ahead and set me aside. Ha ha ha. When did you get so soft, kid? I wanted to take this to the grave, but I crossed my secrets out. I see. It's true then. Every word. 40 years ago, I was betting in my vest out by bomb. If I had to step out for a smoke that night, I might never have met you. So, you're the one that saved us then. Wooha, take it easy, kid. What are you doing out on the youth by yourself? Was that a concert? The hell's going on? This can't be good. Come on, kid. Let's get you out of here. I kept you and put you on the first aid I could find. But you won't say a damn word to me even after we go to Yaguil. didn't know what to make of that. I thought maybe you'd be mixed up in some bad business, and then the soldiers came for me. I don't know how they found out, but they never I'd helped you get away. Forget about everything that happened that night, and this the kid. You'd be helping secure the future of the empire. It's in your best interest to comply. We can pay whatever you want, not a bad deal, ho. A deal, ho? Sounds more like a deal. That must have been part of the going up of Hamel that was supposed to be headed. I hate to sound heartless, but I was eager for any excuse to get rid of you. So I took it and me and gave you to one of the hostesses at my favorite group. And as she wanted to put you on the street. She was quite a woman, taking in a kitchen and nothing next to nothing about and raising you as her own. You telling me? So you see, I didn't really do anything that bad. I got you away from Hamel in one piece and then set you up with a new family. Was it so much for me to collect a little compensation in return? Yeah, that's all there is to it. I got my ties to you and got on with my life. Well, past doesn't mean shit to me. Right now, you know it was some punk who standing in the way of me and my business. While the cost got to him, so damn it, why can't I put it eager? You are traitor, a criminal. You sought the empire, for crying out loud. No one's gonna miss you. I took the damn money. I washed my hands off you. Oh, you're nothing to me. Nothing. So, why can't I? So that's it. Cause that explains the sudden shift in your business model. I know you're not gonna admit it, but when you took that deal, it messed you up on the inside. You know it was wrong, and you've been carrying that guilt with you ever since. That's what let the ghost worm its way into your heart and turn you into a yellow cube. Ah. The hell you talking about? Don't act like you know me. Then why are you looking so sad? If I'm wrong, then why do you look like you're in so much pain? It's right and all over your face, boyon. You've been yawning from your sins all this time, but you just can't let them go. As to be honest, I really don't give a shit how far you fall. Oh. But there's something you should know. Right up until she passed, Mom was still smiling. She said it was a blessing, having me in her life. Go figure, right? She also told me she wished she could thank the guy who brought us together. And I feel the same. I want to be here right now if it weren't for you. And I wasn't saying something about the time I had with my mom. Well, it might have been nice if she'd been a better cook, but you can't win them all. Far as I'm concerned, my hometown isn't Hamel, it's Yaguel, the town you brought me to. One of these days, I'll find a way to pay you back for everything you've done for me. I thought you cared only talking to me or trying to find out about my past. That was my own choice. Because of that, I got to meet God, Philly, Bonnie, funny looks. They're not a bad boss. Hell, even some of the instructors are okay, I guess. Huh. So, I think I could at least say thank you. Not just for me, but for Mom too. The ghost is dissipating. Heh. För jag kid we wanted talk at first. Your son gave up to have quite a mood on you. Look at me, getting all sentimental. I feel like such a sad song. But hey, aren't it only goes as far as you getting me off the stairs? Huh? Liten pjat av stairs telling me all the feet exercises. No, that's a different story. I think we got a little time to be paid. You feel me? Oh. That auto stated he sit on. Man, that felt good. You enjoyed this a little too much. I hope this did you some good, us. Då förlåt vi inte cause Mikael and Pat still had plenty of crimes to answer for. After turning them over to the authorities, Jens summoned Valdemar to get on him and asked to the courageous truth. You had me worried there for a minute. I'm glad it all worked out. Just me. I was just as surprised to find out Mikael's the guy I owe my life to. At least now, I feel like I can let the past go. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you. Right. Enough for supposite. Let's get back to the orders. Fair enough, us. Fair enough. Okay, that one's done, so I have 3 more now I can go for. So I have Yuna, Elise, Altina, Fee, and Emma. And I do think I wanna go for... Yeah, I think I go for Yuna now. So, here we are then. Okay, I retitled the thing and replaced the Gilbert too. So Spars want to know what was and Yuna, is it a man of the tennis club the jacket? Yeah, aren't I the oldest sweeping from the academy for me? Even of the hiding, they took the time to send it over. I was thinking that maybe we could put up a net in the training hall and hold some practice matches, you know. Walking up at Smith might help us to get our heads together before we leave for adjustment. I see. I'm proud of you taking the initiative like this. And I was thinking she'd be a nervous yet. Yuna versus Ine Saboteur. Score 15. Low. You know, you should stop by and check it out if you have a set instructor. It really helped me theater myself, let's say. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but if Yuna finds it helpful, well then, let's do it then. Yuna, if you're going to face off, then should we go somewhere a little nicer than a daily hall? You know, I bet that the security at the Franz campus is better likely I know. Oh, it probably is, isn't it? Alright, let's do that. Prepare for a beat down. Jen got in touch with Jessica and Louis and hated to leave his. Well, his friends were collecting intel. He received permission to practice deals at the Branch campus. "40 law? No more. I can't move. Alright, let's keep it up." Yuna yelled at it. Kane said, "Yuna wins." "Great work, Yuna." "Haha, not bad if I do say so myself." That was a great match. Yuna is up by 2, Jessica is up by 1, and Louis is down by 2. I wanted to get at least 1 beat. Just what I expected Yuna. Just what I expected, Yuna. You didn't give us a thing. You didn't give away a thing. I will try picking this in my mind, boss. You really didn't make it easy for me, though. I think it's important to do your best even if you can't win. Do you have any regrets? This was enough for us, but Yuna might want to play more matches. Enjoy the orders. You will stay here and enjoy yourselves. Both of you. Thanks, guys. It's so good. Can you play one last match with me? Me? I have yet to use, but I'm a total beginner. Oh, I'm sorry you pick it up. With your physical abilities and not in person, I think we better have any match. But if I mean, can I ask a favor? Oh, so? But if we're doing this, I'm not going to hold back. Go ahead and give me everything you've got. Yeah. Jen and Yuna started the practice match. They both have everything they had into it. The ball went back and forth as the match went on it. The victim won with one final smash sword. Take this! Ah! I did it! I did it! When we have a victory then, Yuna. Haha, you got me. Good work. Sorry, I got a little carried away. But I really wanted to ask you to do something for me. I want to tell you something and I don't want you to say anything until I'm finished. Of course, I can do that.
好きです、教官。自分でも気づいてなかったけど、多分ずっと前から クロスベルの街道で助けてもらったあの日から。
Yeah, it's actually been a noticeable for a long while. You know. Hey, I said you got it all until I'm done. Remember? You're my instructor and I'm your student, so I definitely don't expect you to answer right away. But can you at least just think about what I will say? Haha, alright, what else can I say when you ask it so honestly? My precision, the words, the goals I bear, there's so much I have to think about if I'm to know how to respond to have feelings. After meeting up with the others of the team, Janet and I get on to the curious truth. Okay, Yuna got a new costume, I see. Let's just take a look at that one then. Yeah, I kinda like this one more. Anyway, I have two more then, so... Elise, Adina, Fi, or Emma. I think this time I wanna go for Emma this time around actually. So there you are. Thank you for helping the villains. It's the least we could do. Everyone there has helped us out so much. Well, it's most appreciated. I volunteered to work on the bias, but can't want to say she would have all this work on it as part of the training. So I came back instead. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, so that's why. Oh, hippie. Okay. Emma, what's that you eating? Wait, don't tell me. It's not what you think. I don't have any more for Pinnacle, but there's some news left by instead of being stayed. My mother can't mother collect the ones she saved and send them to me. So that's all it was. Your mother was around in this before Vista was, right? Yes, but their magical abilities were really all that powerful. But she was always eager to learn. She had a good many ties to the outside world and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's code on her own. She must have been sort of big influence on my sister when she was young. And an incredible person at that from what you were told me. She passed away from an unfortunate accident of right? That's right. So I'm not sure if it was the work of the Ghostmaster. It's probably used a coincidence, right? Then again, I suppose dealing with the ghost aftermath is in itself a form of being caught up in it. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. That said, there's actually quite a fair entries that have nothing to do with her mission. It's as if I'm rekindling the memories I had of her from when I was young. It is nice, you know. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, I saw a little good long spell writing in her somewhere. want to try it out again. It might help you relax your body and mind from any fatigue you feel it. I promise it's not sketchy or dangerous like before. It's alright, Emma. I trust you. I'm making some variety for Emma's mom, something good. Yeah, you have my interest there. So, I'll take you up on that, since you're offering, I mean. Oh, don't worry, it's not your fault at all, Jelly. It's better fitted to do it hard though. Shall we go someplace else? As you wish then. Oh, I half expected you to take us to the Atalia like before. Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being. After that incident we had before, that is. But this spell isn't dangerous like that. Like last time, you can just easy, I assure you. Well, I should hope so. It is just a magic charm after all. That smell is alien flower, isn't it? It is. The scent of alien flowers can enhance the potency of the charm. If it is also known to induce a fame or the effects as well. Or the effects. Oh, enough about that. Let's begin, Jan. Could you lean forward a bit, just like before? Got it. I didn't get to do into this again, did I? Yeah, I think you did. Emma can be quite blonde. I mean bold. Don't think too hard about it. It's only a magic charm, remember? Ahem. Alright, here we go.
どんな時もあなたのそばに
This is what is this? What do you see, Yen? It's neither your consciousness nor mine. It's a curiosity of both, a state of being not unlike that of a dream. I think I understand. It's kind of like an out-of-body experience. But what's with the way we look? There's a use of astral forms, Yen. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from her. Be with me for just a little bit longer, okay? Oh? Okay, it got really spicy.
どう見てお眠りなさい安らかに
Ah, this sensation, where have I felt it before? Mom, but not used to Lucia. Okay, that was a bit. And, Jen? Well, good morning. Did you have a nice rest? So that's what happened. I fell asleep, used to like that. Did you carry me all the way here? Wasn't that hard? A bit perhaps, but never mind that. How are you feeling? Well, my body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost as if I've been completely reborn. My compliments to you, Mom. This song was incredible. It was originally one of the witch's lullabies, from what I understand. Mother used it as her base for her own unique version. She designed it so that it could be used not only for children, but also for family and those who hold dead. She wanted to use it on a human from the outside world. My father. That's when I get it. That said, that astral form caught me pretty off guard too. It was a little embarrassing to be sure. I consider it is something best kept for family members. No, that part was likely one of the effects of the alien flower. So that's what you meant then. See, by elevating our thoughts toward one another, it ends up being out of a heart's deepest. Oh.
もう違うんです。別に狙ったわけじゃなくて。
You don't you don't have to hide it. After waiting for Emma to settle down, Jen left the sick bay alongside her. Alrighty. So let's see what I go for next. This will be the last one. So I have Alice, Athena, or Fee. And I do think I wanna go for Fee now. So, here we are then. Hey Fee, the data box of stickers we got there. I take it that it used to belong to you, the car. Yeah, and I like it too. The boss left them behind. I was thinking it might make a decent memento of him. I see. It wasn't that sort of thing, I take it. Yep, heavy thinker, heavy smoker, goes hand in hand. I heard Sarah's dad was the one who converted him to this band, actually. Yeah, no, that do seem like the kind of thing Drew Jacobs got born over. Make sure you take good care of it. I will, with the lighter at least. Not so much to do with the cigarettes, though I'm not so keen on smoking them myself. Actually, are you free right now again? There's something I wanna take care of before we head to the hospital. I think I see where this is going. What with the box of Gilbert saying cigarettes? Well, I'm happy to join you. I'm guessing you're going down to the surface. I don't mind taking along wherever you're going. Thanks for this place. Okay. What is this place? Oh no, I recognize it. I know where we are. So this is the spot. We used the sort of hammer, better than putting it right inside the door. I don't think that go over well. This would be far enough though. Besides, it's only temporary. You really think this is okay? Yeah, Leo and Senna have already finished paying their respects. I wish I could smoke with them, but whenever I ask, they look at me like I support disputed beings. Maybe it's a generational thing. Not a lot of women used to smoke in the day. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Still, it kind of feels like a waste to throw this whole box away. Do you mind if I have one? I don't really know if it goes, but I'd like to try. I didn't know how you smoked yet. I don't. This will be my first time. Seeing one with a youngster like me probably wouldn't mean anything to your cat. Don't say that. Do you know how to do this? I think so. You sleep the first, right? Okay, I never thought I would see it out. You inhale into boss. Boss always say that was a yucky mistake. Don't try to pull the smoke down into the lungs. Just let it give the iron inside the mood a little. Oh, okay. I've got to be honest. I don't know what the people see in this. Yeah, it's not for everyone. We can keep the yes to the possum all the time. Hey, how about you let us in on this? Oh, it's all of you. Senu, Leo, everyone. Sorry, we didn't know if we sold in the job. We figured it'd be worth the paying our respects anyhow. Thank you. Cause you didn't know him a long time too. Hey, in that case, mind if I join? Sorry too. Oh, you guys. Hey. Figured it's so open to Ollie. Did you come all the way from all this? Yep, so did. We came to say Marlon stink with the Yankee King. I brought along a bottle of his favorite bourbon. Hey, nice. What do you say, Pete? Thanks for coming. We will go seek us if anyone wants one. Paying over respect, huh? Hey, so, what are the sense I can get you to pass some of that stuff over to me? You happy to young miss? Not for you, young miss. Hey, no, you still on the 8th, so a little yesterday. Yeah, Uncle Sigmund would kill me if he found out. I didn't expect people to in this line of work to be so strict about this kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. They've got their own code to stick to. Everyone passed the time jämlikt skisen about the Yankee King. Eventually, everyone, expect Jen and Fee had said their farewells and left. he saw that it was a lot of people's lives, even members of Nidhugg and the Northern Jaegers might be coming by later. Yeah, he might have had even more connections than Saya's dad. Not that all of them stayed fierce, he made his fair share of enemies too. But even that was just the business. I never met anyone who disliked him personally. Yeah, it's hard to dislike him. Fee.
大丈夫。煙が染みただけだから。
Well, if you say so.
それに、こうしてると、まるで団長にハグされてる気がする。
Jelly? No, I'm lying. You might smell like smoke too, but being high with you is totally different. It's hard to describe. It's kind of relaxing and exciting all at once. Oh, that's a surprise.
だから無神経。女心をちゃんと理解して。
Yeah, I'll do my best. Is this disrespectful to Yurke's memory? I'll apologize later, I promise. Well, that's another one done. Anyway, okay, and with this we got all the bonding events done. So, well, with all this done, then I'm just going to the super quickly. So give me a quick second here. So let's see what we have in the shop then. Let's see. Yeah, I can actually upgrade everybody's equipment now. So I'll do use that. Let's see. Let's see how then what I go for. And there we go. I like it. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, I yawn ads. I'm not gonna take an ad break. I used to yawn ads before I sleep. And there we go then.
ほなまた。
Okay, welcome back. So we're done with all the side contents for now. So, my bad. So I'll be ending stream här. You give me a little bit and okay, there we go. So no. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the audio quickly here. There we go. And now let me take a quick look and see when the next stream will be. So let's see what I'll go for now. So the next stream is gonna be at Wednesday with some more Tales of Cold Steel 4. So if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. No, just give me a little bit and we'll see what we'll go for. So I see you all next time. Good night. Uyatsumi.
小さね